sure things are all hunky dory. Come on, TikTok. There we go. Looks good there. And. Perfect. Then let's get started. Chapter 2. Or episode 2. Oli. Let's see. I like the outdoor outfit for that one. Sure. Why not?
What the fuck is happening?
Forgot we looked into the past and then like teleported ourselves there somehow.
Well, it doesn't sound
It's
like
like
the call was
different.
no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
This game got a lot of hate, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, ever since I've started the first game, a lot of people who have come into chat have mentioned how they really don't like this double exposure. But most of their complaints were just because there's no Chloe, and that I guess some of them who saved Chloe, they broke up. But I mean, they're both strong characters on their own, so for me it's not a big loss. I've enjoyed it so far. I mean, it's not bad. I do hear like it's clearly a different voice actress, but I mean, I have no complaints so far.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
Again with the nosebleeds, girl.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Would you recommend this game? I mean, I just finished episode 1 yesterday, and we're on episode 2
I'm
today. I
glad
can't
we
really
did this.
say
This?
if I would recommend it or not,
Fudge.
because I don't know
Do
how
it every
the story
weekend.
turns out.
I know.
But I mean,
nice.
so far I've been enjoying it. I have no reason to.
Did you
hate on it.
do any campus activities when you were in school?
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
I don't know
You'll
you
never
could do
catch
this
me
with-
alive.
Move your hands, girl. Come on.
Oh, Safia, come now.
Should we move? Fine. The day I get a candid of Safi will be my crowning achievement. Since we're on our phone already, let's check texts. Okay, so it went back. Our text went back, obviously. A poor, cute, bone-weary bartender. Don't forget that part. Okay, go enjoy the meteors. And don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, too late if you want. Da, da, da. Hey Max, just trying to see, or trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it, mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked about our date. Cool, guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. So this is after the meteor shower? I thought we went back in time. Let's see, Safi. This is when we went to go take the photo. No can do. The bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please. Okay, only this once, and only because I like you. Hey Max, just got to the North Quad, usual spot. See you in a minute or two. So it's not exactly the warmest of December days. Let me know if you're running late. I don't mind personally, but you know how my mom is about tardiness. If you can't make it, that's fine. Just looking back to see, did it erase our old texts? I'll join you in a minute. But these texts were after we met with Safi. But then they erased our text of when Amanda was texting us. Notes. Amanda. Snapping turtle bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Diamond, film student. Moses TA. Junior Abraxon. Come to my seminars. Gwen, creative, nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as its wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars, true crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder beasts than these. Real humble about it, too. Max. Hey, that's me. Why would you have a note for yourself? Moses, grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance. Econ student, junior Braxton, frequent attender of my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Yasmin, president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. Okay, so let's see if this is after or before all of that. Vanessa, I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I will pay you $100 for a copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money. I don't know, I think it adds to her mysterious writer vibes like Salinger. Final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie. But a few hours should be fine. Awesome. Thank you, Professor. Ooh. Kyle. Yo, anyone know of a cryptid that would leave three-toed footprints like a big bird? I know of a lizard man that has 3 toes, definitely not a bird, and from South Carolina, so probably not your cryptid. This is specific why? Bruh. Meet me in North Quad. Oop. Soup enjoyers, the poll is in. We have a tie, and so with regret, I announce the ST's new soup flavor is peanut clam chowder. Why? 'Cause tie. Who's going to eat this? I will. Have you ever seen a ghost on Caledon's campus? If so, my DMs are open. I didn't think you did ghost stories. I don't, usually, but I want to find out what's behind this ghost. DMing you now. Okay, I should have said my DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. Out. Vin, what's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too the fuck cold in Vermont for anybody to see it? I fucking know, right? I have a bunch of scarves that I trade out, but it's getting boring after a while. I like your coat. Where did you get it, by the way? I have no idea. I'll come look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, I'll kick your ass. This morning I proceeded through the crunch of ice and the reflective rainbow of winter's glow upon our campus of cathedrals, such beautiful Caledon winters. I was similarly thinking about how beautiful the campus was this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? You're so talented. I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. Is this a snippet from your new book? I'm desperate. There's substantial art out here, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach. The impossible happens. Safi, I'm too cool for nerd card games. Fayed recently joined Mana Massive Draft Night and crushed it. If you're going to quote me, Moses, get it right. What I said was, your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I'll never doubt you again. You only seemed like you were uninterested in the game. Impeccable strategy. Damn it, I was busy that night. Else I'd have washed you, Moses. Next time, though, bet on it. You know the door to my dojo is always open. To leave the challenges weeping in defeat. Whoop. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Reggie's talking out the side of his neck again. That dude was just a friend, and I am not into him like that.
How
Yo,
is Safi
kids.
posting right now?
Found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today. FML. Why? What's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. Honest. I love to read some baby Safi poetry. No, you don't. So the elusive Safi photo. So we did go watching the stars, and then the next morning came. Odd. Last thing we read was this. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Okay.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi. I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
What's this living thing above me? What? Interesting.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Did you play the first game? Yeah. And I picked Arcadia Bay. So on here, Chloe is dead, unfortunately.
Where's that sound coming from? December 6th. So it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
She pulled her through time, and this is the reality of if she was still alive.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Shift timelines. Okay.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Yup, this is definitely the source of the hum and my nosebleed. Let's poke it with a stick.
So that thing there. Okay. Before I go in, I just want to see a few things. So I can see Amanda doing some stuff here, and then some guy at the table. So I have to be near that thing to shift timelines.
The source of the humming. But what is it? That's the way back. Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy. There's another Amanda. If I can chat with both, then maybe I can figure out what's changed.
A little crazy.
It's just so sad.
You didn't even know her.
So that means my text changed too then. So when I look back at Amanda's, that's it, Max, I'm coming over. Yeah. And this was the I'm worried thing. Let's see. Imagine doing something. Safi, I think we should talk. All right. Never better. Your number is next to Safi's on my phone.
How could
That's all.
Vin mix me up with Safi?
Deal, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, this morning. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep was pretty non-existent. Meet at the Fab. Something else. Probably best not to say over text. Okay. There's something else you probably best not. But probably best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later. Of course.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Okay. Interesting.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
About like you'd expect? Thanks to you, yeah.
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need.
Thanks.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda. I should cross over and talk to the other Amanda.
I will. In a moment.
Bow before your pickup line queen.
Okay, so number 1. Did you just suplex me? Because you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you are F-I-N-E, fine.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Listen to me.
Thanks. I appreciate it. No Christmas decorations on this side. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
And here they don't set up the whole
I should cross
campus
over and
thing.
talk to the other Amanda.
Girl, I know. Hold on.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts. Only, I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. Love you back, babe.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
You really think our...
I hate.
Besides, letting our guard down now is probably exactly what they want us to do.
I'm glad we teamed up. I'm tired of sleeping with one eye open.
Just think about how much easier you'll sleep with 500 in prize money in your pocket.
You're right. Let's sleep like babies.
That
What
sounded
game
way
is
cooler
this?
in your
This
head.
is Life is Strange Double Exposure.
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Do people get shot all the time?
I guess not.
I bet Amanda could help me figure out what's going on.
So do I have to be at that point to cross over? Yes, I do. Okay.
That's the way back across. Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. What else is different here? I need a TLDR.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
If I said I was hungover, then she would say, then you would have been here drinking, right?
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Ah. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay. I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same. Except...
How did you like True Colors? It was good.
Sophie and Yasmin are probably
It was
wondering
interesting.
where I
It
am.
did
I should
feel
get back to
very short, though. I kind of wish it was longer, or the chapters were longer, or an extra chapter or something. I love the character. I love the visibly how everything is. It was a beautiful game, but I just felt like it just needed more time to it, because the last chapter, I think, like, only lasted an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was like really short, but it was good. I don't get the negative reviews for it, but I like the Steph content as well. The DLC that was fun as well. You get more context into her and her relationship with the town and all that. Max, don't forget about me. Lisa the plant. During my first gameplay, I made sure she watered you often, so I'm not sure if we have a plant here on this game. I didn't see it in her apartment. Let's see. Before I talk to them, let me get more context from these guys.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Thanks for the follow, Katie. That's it from these guys, so I'll just talk to them. No new texts.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? I found it this morning.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna
You did
sound
get shot,
bananas,
girl.
but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Dwayne.
It's okay, Rati. She's gone.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
That would be a bald-faced lie.
Right? I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to devise a better pitch.
Impossible. Who in this day and age would be against a 4-day work week?
Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, it turns out.
The same school president gracing the covers of magazines as the new face of higher ed?
The only thing more surprising than her rejection was the speed at which it came.
I really thought things would be different under her leadership. More fool I.
She has time for lunch with her daughter once a week, and I can't have one Friday for my son's soccer games?
I'm right there with you. I'd love to be able to make my grief group with any sort of regularity.
When she told us a ways back that family was of the utmost importance, she must have just meant her family.
She isn't the only one with a family. And neither are we.
You sound like you're scheming.
You and I weren't the only ones with something to gain if your proposal had passed.
The more I think about it, the more I realize how comfortable Yasmin has gotten in her fancy leather chair behind her fancy wooden desk.
You're not wrong. She made a lot of moves and a lot of headlines when she started, and then crickets.
I don't know what happened to the fiery woman who pushed the board, but she seems to have cooled considerably.
Then it's up to us to be the fiery ones now. It's up to us to push back.
Her rejection of my proposal isn't the end of the road.
It's the beginning of a new one.
How are you looking so far? It's been good. I have no complaints. I mean, I know, like we've discussed before, there's been people who've come through who really don't like this game. But I mean, it's just the second episode. But it's been good so far. It's interesting how they've changed her powers a little, like tweaked it, so we're not like fully rewinding. It's kind of like jumping into different timelines almost. It's interesting. In real life, they'd be like, "Why are you eavesdropping?" Well, a lot of the games, like when you're using your powers, you're just like holding your hand out towards them, especially on True Colors. And I would always imagine the people that you're kind of using your powers on just staring at you like, what the hell is she doing? Because she doesn't say anything. She just reaches out at you and just stares. Investigate the cow skull.
If only I could get my hands on that cow skull.
Oh, I have to go to the other side. I see.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World. Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
You're gonna be wondering why I'm heading to the restroom so often. Just take this down. Inspect.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Oh my god, how did I not know this game existed?
I'm pretty
There's this
sure I
game,
just saw
and
a
then
stepladder. Where was
I
that?
heard in either March or April they're going to be releasing another new game that's going to have Max and Chloe in it. It's my lowest rated one, but I also didn't hate it. Okay. Yeah, someone said that midway through it's very interesting, and then unlike the other games, like 1 Before the Storm, 2, and True Colors, they all kind of start off slowly and then build up to like the climax. What they told me is like it's more interesting in the beginning and then just starts dying down when you get towards the end, but we'll see. I need to grab something to get up there. A chair. Stool. Trash can. No step stool right here. Guess we can ask you. No.
Take the job.
I haven't.
That's the way back across.
I know. Is there something on the other side that will help me get up?
Wasn't there a stepladder around here somewhere?
Step ladder. I'm just not seeing it. Oh,
That
right
should
here.
help me
Oh,
reach the cow
it's on the
skull.
other side. Okay. Did she freeze?
That's
No,
the
so
way back across.
I'm able to look at, I guess, like different timelines. So while I'm walking around, I press a certain button and she can see shadows of the other timeline.
That's
And
the way
then
back across.
There's these little portals that if I walk up to it and enter
I
it,
know I saw a stepladder.
I enter into
My
a different
memory's not
timeline.
that bad, so where is it?
I'm hoping Reunion is better. Yeah. Also think the episodes are too short for this one. That's unfortunate, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. I still want to make my own interpretation of this game. I'm hoping the new game in March isn't rushed.
Mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here.
Oh, that's just, you know, a doorway to Dead World.
The iconic messenger bag stays iconic. I hope it's not a cash grab. I mean, we'll see, because from my understanding that they are sticking to Chloe is alive role, and it seems like a lot of people don't like this game because of that, or not because she's alive, but because they say separated. So I think they're just really, I understand they're listening to the players of what they want. But I mean, that means my decision was basically nothing on the first game, but we'll see. They said it picks up from the last scene on this game, so we'll see what that is and how they kind of, I guess, leave this game off when you finish.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit.
It's a teacher.
Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Mission from Diamond. Ask Living World Amanda about the cow skull. So we're in Dead World. Diamond. And this is Dead World. Okay. Hi Max, I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. He needs time. Be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know? Oh, I know. Nothing on crosstalk. Okay. I think there's some more to it than that because of this game's nature in particular. Okay. I mean, I already got the synopsis that I guess there's like some kind of fire that's gonna happen or something, but we'll see.
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this? It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Taking the bathroom key was like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
They see me.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here. What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
How far away do I need to be to hear? Or do I have to be on the other side?
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Let's interview a few more people before
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
I'll let her know.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening to that dude when he talks.
Hey, mad friend, how are you? Hey, Music Queen. Are you having issues still with Life is Strange 1? Is Lucas here?
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Mad friend, this game is not on PS4. The double exposure? Because I remember you were, I think, almost done with the first Life is Strange game. Okay. I'm not familiar with what system this is originally on. I'm assuming Xbox. But I'm playing on PC. I assumed it was on all systems other than mobile. I know mobile the first game is on, but all the other games are not. You played on your sister's. Yeah, I'm playing all of these through PC. I'm not sure what is and isn't available for the PS4 though. Let's see. Oh, so now we have notes. Excuse me. Cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could have been Lucas. Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out of her car or out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? So for Moses and Safi have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Safi being secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. That night she died, Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. I think it started out as a PC game, but the newer versions are of PS4, like the one with the girl with the glasses, the True Colors. Yeah. Sophie has a book deal for her poetry, and she's so excited about that, about what it means for her. Safi and Yasmin seem so proud of Safi's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Vin somehow threw a cow skull through Safi. Vin? Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the Snapping Turtle, and they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goons steal the cow skull.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Okay, so this is full-on detective thing we're doing.
Find the Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions. Whoever
Living
fucked
world,
with
living
Safi's
world,
car
living
isn't
world.
just gonna out themselves.
So everything in the living world. And we got a text from Amanda. We're in the living world. Okay, I ghosted her in the living world. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Sorry if it was a little hard on you. Who's this? Sorry, who is this? LOL, you brat. Sorry, couldn't resist. You're right though, I'll do better. So, are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Notes. Amanda. Someone checked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Who would do that and why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas and that he donated it to Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. What do you think of the news about the new Life is Strange game? I'm not sure yet because this is my first playthrough of Double Exposure, so from what I read is that the new game is gonna pick up where that one left off in a way, and that it seems like for that one Chloe is gonna be alive, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out because for mine I picked Arcadia Bay, so we'll see how it goes. I know it's gonna be coming out in March or May. It's one of the M months of this year, unless if it gets pushed back because of that whole leak. But I'm excited. I like the series. I know it's still not Nod creating the game. I just hope there's more time to it and that the chapters are a little longer. Because I was told this one is going to be, the Double Exposure is going to be pretty short as well. And when I finished True Colors a while ago, that game felt pretty short. It went by pretty quickly. It was good, but I wish it was longer. Wait, where's this game based in, like, located? This one, I don't remember. We're not in, I don't think we're still in Oregon anymore. I don't think they mention, let's see, because I know she went traveling around the world. When we were in the apartment, it said what state I think this school is in. Caledon. Yeah. Oh, Boston. No, wait, no. Never mind. This is when Yasmin saw my show in Boston. I'm not sure. See, when I played True Colors, I felt like it was too short. Yeah, it was good, but I wish it was longer. You had more time to like use your powers for other stuff. They introduced the whole concept of like taking people's emotions and I guess kind of forcing them in a sense for that last chapter.
I need to ask around
But
about Sophie's
you
car.
don't really do it often. I think you only do it like 2 or 3 times and that's it. Talk to any of these guys? Nope. Lakeport, Vermont. Okay, so we're in Vermont. Thank you, Dwayne.
And,
don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension.
What?
Etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find you're missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
I don't like you, Vin. Speak with Living World Diamond on the... Oh, she was behind me, wasn't she? She came through those doors.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
In partnership with the Lakeport Soup Kitchen, the Snapping Turtle is looking for volunteers to help box, sort, and distribute food to the Lakeport community. Just donating a few hours of your day can improve the lives of our fellow neighbors in Lakeport. Sign up now or ask any member of our staff for more information on how you can help. Okay. Oh, they missed True Colors. Yeah. That honestly went by pretty quickly when we played it. It was a really good game, beautiful as well. Is anyone else I can interact with?
I
Someone
should see what
dressed
the men. What's stopping you from dressing like this?
More zoomed in, I guess. I did not notice the stick until now. Sure. His abs are literally sculpted. True Colors is my favorite after the second game. The second game, I love the second game. The third one, I felt like it was really good, but it needed more content to it, because I felt like we like busted through that so quickly.
It's freezing.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Thanks for the roses, Betty.
Those toes, they're all sorts of fucked. That's because they aren't toes, genius. They're claws. These are classic bird tracks. Can we go now? I want to get back home before this edible kicks in.
Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
So they're still there in the other world, I guess.
How?
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
I love how she takes pictures in this game and feels more interactive. Yeah, and you can kind of like adjust it to the way that you would like the composition to be. It's nice.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
Thanks for the follow, Lisa.
Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I can't really make out who he is, so sure.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Abraxas-like.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him.
I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
I forget that Max is the millennial. Yeah, I think like what she when she was 18, it was already I forgot 2000 something. I know she's like a little younger than me.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Going to the other side. Somewhere around here. What's this? Why are you glowing? Oh, because you're here, I see. Duh.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Thing down here. Oh, here we go.
Vin's
facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure why. Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of the class. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
So back here. So what's the difference between the dead world and the alive world? So when they mean dead and alive, she's talking in regards to Safi, which is her best friend, this lady. In the chapter 1, the whole shakeup is that we go to look at stars, she gets a phone call and walks away, and then I don't feel well and I leave and I see all of her stuff on the floor, and as I follow her trail, we end up finding her dead body, and it looks like someone shot her. Like, we heard a gunshot as well. And then this, at the end of last chapter, she got so desperate she tried using her powers and was able to like make almost like a tear. So now we're able to jump between two different worlds. One where she's dead, which is my original world, and then one where she happened to live. I'm not sure what happened that night. I just know that the night still happened, that we looked at the stars, but she didn't die. But someone broke into her car, so we're thinking maybe whoever tried to kill her could be that person. We're not sure yet. What's this?
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
I'm gonna talk to Diamond.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
Kind of an anomaly in Abraxas.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxas' boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
That's all.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Okay. Any other secret stuff I can see? There's another portal here. Interesting. That just takes me back to Dead World, which I don't need right now.
If Vin stops focusing on Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh.
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Safi's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Well, yeah.
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield.
Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Vin, what did you do?
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
I'm not able to go back to that bar. Because there was something that I wanted to do. Which was the whole restroom thing. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
I should head inside.
Yeah. Boo. Okay. Wow.
Vin said he'd be back at his desk. She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Another portal. This one's bright. Not saying anything? Okay.
I really hope that's just coffee. I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline? The undergrads are restless. Cozy.
Interest there.
Guess Vin's still out on the hunt for his phone. And not even a thank you? Rude.
It's like that. No, it's not like that on the other side. Another one.
Dignity restored.
Did not see that.
Back to normal.
And in the living world, the book is missing as well. Okay.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students.
Okay. Can't eavesdrop anymore.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Alex.
Is that you? Someone said something before I walked by.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Dual tone, past and present. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past reminding you what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual tone, past and present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked past, pick up the phone and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth, or choose the future and hear a message someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is. That's part of the fun. Enjoy your time traveling phone calls, Caledon. Okay.
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
Played the first one on Chloe's story now. So glad I found you playing this game last week. If it's your first playthrough, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You'll get a lot more, I guess, context on who Rachel is on that game. But I really enjoyed that one. And I'm looking forward to when you eventually play 2. Because the series itself is just a very fun game. I can't use it, just take a photo of it.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Let's see. Can zoom out. Can't really move around much. Yeah. Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and it's saying something. Okay. Guess we can snoop. Oh, we can also... Because we're missing that book that she stole. She can't be back on campus, so this is perfect.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
I'm very curious about Gwen.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully.
Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Okay. It's a beautiful office, though.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Through her computer. She's not here in the other world either. Perfect.
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Reggie Kagan. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I'm so fucked. Reggie, way to go on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. Diamond Washington. Okay, this is Diamond's paper. Professor Hunter. Intro to Nonfiction. I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
I hate Loretta. That's the podcaster. We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. Loretta, this is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job setting your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time for or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. Good. I know Loretta's
You
great.
reap what you sow, Loretta.
She's the Vanessa of this game.
You're other
Or Victoria.
Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
Same Loretta.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. You would never do... what, Gwen?
So from
What
Gwen
is this
to
about?
Wraith. Hi Wraith. Or Rati, sorry. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink. Oh god, first gameplay of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Yes. It's been good so
cancel
far.
your weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Safi Fayyad, Safi Fayyad. Okay. Oop. That's my partner. What chapter are you on? We're just on chapter 2. I would say midway to beginning midway of this chapter. Are you gonna let me play all the messages, or is someone gonna walk in while I'm playing these? Let's play the third message.
Dr. Hunter, by now I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
It's from Yasmin, which was the president.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Okay, I can play all messages. Perfect.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up.
That's
I
her
just
wife.
got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Really? Oh god. Place. Oop. Anything else? No.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
Yeah, she usually comes in here to get on the bed and sleep. It's very cold and very warm on there. Let's see, so... Let's snoop in both worlds. She has that book that I gave her.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, eat ass. Do you prefer the first one or this Life is Strange? I can't really say for now, because since this is just the first or the second episode, I do like how the first Life is Strange is, where you literally rewind from where you were. This one, the jumping back and forth, I would like better if we didn't have to go to a portal specifically. Like if I could just do it from where I'm standing, that would be nice. But other than that, I mean, it's been good so far. And thanks for the follow, Mila.
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Busy woman.
Dinner with Claudia, her wife, stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Don't forget, email Maria. Adaption club, grades due, semester ends, in-laws arrive, in-laws leave. Maria. Who's Maria? This is the book I helped her steal. Hey R, did you see Sophie at your poetry group on Friday? Who's R? On Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want anyone know I'm asking questions. Thanks. I owe you forever. DGH. DGH. I can't wait for Life is Strange reunion to go out. Maybe there will be the rewind. Wait, OMG. I'm playing this game too. What chapter? I'm on chapter 2. Like the beginning midway through chapter 2. Reunion, I'm curious how that's gonna go. It seems like they're just sticking with Chloe's alive. You know, we're not gonna talk about that other ending, which is unfortunate because I picked Arcadia Bay. But it seems like a lot of people, when I've been playing this series, have complained about this game specifically. And it kind of seems most people want her alive. So I understand they're listening to their players, but I would have liked to see how they would have done both ways, with her dead and with her alive.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
So DGH is Gwen. How do I rotate this? Do not make this easy. Okay, DGH. Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, very happy, or she seemed fine, seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard, at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415. Okay.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
They chose Bay over Bay. I mean, initially I was choosing Chloe because we got the first kiss and then we got the second kiss at the end of the game. But for me, the way I viewed it is she just wouldn't have liked it if we killed everyone she knew just to save her. So I listened to her request, which is to, you know, let her go. I would have liked to keep her. She was a great character and I loved her in Before the Storm, but that's my ending that I picked, so we'll see. This is from Safi, so the president, to Gwen. So thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. Dr. Hunter. Okay, so this is to Gwen from Safi. Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note "your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Thanks, Safi. Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villainous. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, I see. I'll try my best. Thanks, Safi. Seems like a regular email. Let's see. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm no longer anything else. We're in the dead world, so they're probably talking about Safi being dead. I think. Yeah, we're in the dead world. Hey Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with the last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript. Star Shower Books, Thicket Wood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. That's the Maria that we saw on the calendar. Arclight Literary and Vermilion Press. Okay.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
What?
Hey, babe. Just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
So I think she accidentally played the first one, didn't I? Oh, she still presses 1. Okay.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
First message.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
And the Maria was from that publishing company, and they're talking about publishing. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about.
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
So to Gwen from Maria. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I have discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Maria Sandoval. Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on the conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
So Safi and Gwen. So this is to Gwen first. Dear Dr. Hunter, I see I'll try my best. Oh wait, no. Other way around. Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry. We just read this. So she was really into poetry, and then she was giving her pointers for writing poetry, and she said, I'll try. This was from Safi to Gwen in a little poem that she wrote. So I thought this was about Safi passing away, but it's not. It's Safi's poem to Gwen. Gwen reviewing it and giving advice.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, contact Sophie's agent with Maria at PLP.
I thought Gwen helped Sophie set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
So like someone's gonna break into the office right now. I mean, I'm breaking in. Oh no.
Drink up, buddy. If Sophie was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
Snapping Turtle presents a reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter. Okay. Is she stealing Sophie's work?
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Let's go back into this world. Because if I run into Gwen in the other worlds, I'm gonna... She already doesn't like me, so... Here, she just got walked off campus, so she's clearly not gonna be back.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Anything else around here? You... That's it. That door's closed. Okay. He's in both worlds, sitting here.
Lucas is usually in the cafe at this time.
Girl, he's right next to you.
Max.
Okay.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
For someone so secretive,
If
you would have
Lucas has it out for Sophie,
you would
there
have
might
taken
be
this with
something
them.
incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Sophie's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true. Simpler words are often more effective. Excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. The paradox of greed and success in our mutual friend.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
Speak with Dead World Lucas.
Shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would never.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
Ew.
But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice. And I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
It was those two guys with the keys.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
We are in Dead World. Okay.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would... Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book.
It's his skull.
Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Hey, Rati. Done any more work on that proposal yet?
It's funny you say that, because I was just...
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Coffee. Spill on it.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe? Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Thanks.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
Or him trying to clean it off.
Disrespectful.
Gotta say, the devil himself is a huge get for the book expo. That reminds me, I need to see before we jump into this world. So we have new notes. Gwen. So Gwen seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Book deal. Gwen was involved somehow in canceling Sophie's book deal. Why? So it was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Sophie's book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Crosstalk. Before this thing gets too crazy. When I find who did this, they're going to pay. I'm no lawyer, but it feels tantamount to assault, Mr. Colmenero. My hands are full with another true crime, but I might look into this later. Shut up, Loretta. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen, and the algaonemas, oh my god. I was putting the L before the G. Aglaonemas in the living room, and I'm at work worried sick about them. Gwen. Oh, because this is the world where... No. We're in... Which world? We're in Dead World. So she's not forced out of her office here. My little plant mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Okay. Tim. Got by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the turtle. My will was strong, but my bladder was not. Sucks, dude. I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting you on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell, and they still kept shooting. Shit, everyone broke and brutal out here. Be careful, okay? I'd hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this. Okay. What? It's open already. Why does it say unlock when it's open?
Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Weird.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Seriously, this guy?
Seriously.
And this is the living world where he does not have that little poster standing up. And I guess his book is not published. But it's only like a day or so difference.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
So this is how the literati spend their free time. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Okay, so he did publish his book then.
Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas. Protected person's minor children Robert. Restraining person Safia. Relationship of the parties colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children: followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, or made threats. He hasn't signed it yet, so he's going to, though.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Take the photo, girl.
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Is that Mr. Jefferson? No. This is Lucas Caldemaro. It's one of the professors at this school. I was kind of thinking he was giving Jefferson vibes because he is a teacher and has a beard. A little bit more handsome than Jefferson is, though. But I'm getting kind of, I don't know, weird vibes. But Robbie said it was you. Why would Robbie listen to her?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Sophie? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
I don't see Safi doing something like that, and we can already prove that he wasn't there because he was at some book selling thing. I don't know, I'm just not getting killer from him, I think. And this is the world where she's alive, and we're trying to make sure no one eventually kills her, though. I'm gonna delete it.
Okay, I deleted it.
It just
This
doesn't seem
is
like a
between you
Safi
and
thing
her.
to do.
None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Thanks for the follow,
Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Okay.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Okay.
Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
So that coffee spot has something to do with that, then.
Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
It's a new game version of Life is Strange. This is the Double Exposure, but I think in March or May of this year, it's been leaked that there's going to be another game coming out.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Coming back to the cow skull, earlier you guessed that it went through Safi's windshield. But I never said that part.
Lucky guess? I mean, how else would you get a cow skull into a locked car? I mean, things are huge.
I guess.
Why are you asking about this? Safi's a big girl. Let her deal with her own shit.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Come on, Vin. I'm not an idiot. What's actually going on here?
Why does everybody always think I'm up to something?
Because you're giving
What's
very
really going on,
off
Max?
vibes.
I'm having a dog shit day. I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Good thing I know another Vin.
That's what I was just thinking. And he, I guess, owes us a favor, in a sense.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Where is he? There he is.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Well, thanks, I'm French. I've never seen this game before. Okay, I know that Music Queen mentioned that this is not available on the PS4, so I think it might be like PC and Xbox only right now. Let's see. He looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? Okay.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No, no, no. Don't tell them that. No. Listen. Can you stall the board? Stall them. I'll be there as soon as I can. Absolutely I am. No, no. Well, yes, I should be taking off because my fucking child is dead, but I don't think that's an option.
Okay.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
It's very messy.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just
Yeah, I
next
already said
door.
that. Okay.
Fucking shit. Oh. Max.
What is great, by
It's
the
just
way?
you.
Thank you for you in the story. We're on episode
What
2.
can
I think
I
we're
do you for?
halfway through episode 2. Or it feels like we're halfway through episode 2. Are you drunk?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I adore Vin. I don't know. I guess if he's a romance choice, I guess so, but I don't know. He kind of gives me rude-ish vibes, or just, I don't know. did you play the other games before this one? Yes. For my streaming so far, I started out with Life is Strange 1 and played Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, True Colors, and now this one. This has all been my first playthrough for all of these.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness. Hey, Finn? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Finn does owe me a favor.
If we can save it for later and find the number somewhere else, then I'm gonna save that favor then.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
I think we saw something like that earlier.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, a magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
Okay, which Life is Strange is your favorite? For me personally, Life is Strange 2 is my favorite, but that's mainly because I had a lot in common with the main characters, like Latino, living in the US, and also Life is Strange 2 kind of... I mean, it takes place during Rump's first presidency, so that's when things started getting a little crazier here. And I just connect a lot more with that game. All of them have been really good so far, but Life is Strange 2 has been my favorite. After the 4th episode, I ended up getting a tattoo from that game. It was very, very good.
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
And I also would add that with most forms of media, like I can feel, you know, empathy for the characters and all that, but nothing really gets me like physically moved, I guess. Like maybe as like a kid I cried from some movies, like watching Lord of the Flies when I was younger, but for the endings that I got for Life is Strange 2, those definitely made me cry. It was a very good game.
And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Okay, I understand. Thanks for explaining. Can I start Life is Strange 2 without playing the first one? I mean, yeah, you technically can. They will ask you
The
what you
library might
picked.
have a book on Jack Parsons.
What you picked at the end of Life is Strange 1, but honestly, I wouldn't say that really affects anything like story-wise. It just changes certain things that you see, and there's one character you meet in there that is from Life is Strange 1, but again, it does not affect the story. It does not affect the ending to your game. It's just something nice to see that how they kind of like connect. They're part of like the same world. But yeah. Okay, I know it's probably one of the books. Jack Parsons.
I should start flipping through these books.
Hey, Gretch. I just got an invitation to have a drink with Vin. It was on the rock.
That's the fourth.
Here. You guys were just talking. Sorry, I got a text.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one Rent-A-Cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
Okay.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me? No Jack Parsons here.
2 words. Temporal vortex. Okay, just stop.
Jack Parsons was a magic-y rocket scientist. So maybe he's in here?
I'll get Life is Strange 1 just in case, but Happy Life is Strange 2.
The
Yes.
library might have a book
and I
on
mean
Jack
they're
Parsons.
pretty cheap now, at least for Life is Strange 1. I think each chapter is like, I want to say $2 each, so it's not too bad. But you'll really enjoy them. Is this another?
Jack,
No. Let me just grab that one.
come on. Show me Jack Parsons.
Nope.
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist.
1952. Okay. So now we go to the other world.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. Looks like Vin takes it black. A Krampus of your very own. I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Lunch meeting with Union, Zoom with board, lunch with Safi, meeting with board, financial disciplinary hearing. Okay.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's. That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
To Nasi Rami. Appointment cancellation. Apologies for the late notice, but unfortunately Dr. Fayed will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting. Going forward, her availability will be blank. To Lakeport Family Dentistry. Good morning. Dr. Fayed will be unable to make her appointment on Monday. Do you have any other appointments next week? If not, the wait list. To Snapping Turtle Cafe. Coffee. Hello. While catering isn't really the Turtle's wheelhouse, would it be possible to get a few carafes of coffee up to the administration building for a meeting? Martinez Clara. Apologies for the late notice, but unfortunately Dr. Fayed will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting. Going forward, her availability will be blank. Okay.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken. He won a drama award. Shocker. I hope this is the right code.
Okay, I was hoping they didn't ask me to remember, because...
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
Life is Strange 2 seems to tackle serious topics like identity and stuff. It's cool. Like you said, I didn't know this. Yeah, it's, I would say, even for how old it is, which I think it's almost 10 years old, it's still pretty current, especially now with like what's going on in the US. How are you enjoying the game? It's been really good so far. I mean, I don't get the complaints, but I also heard that it kind of starts high and then kind of ends at a low, so we'll see. This is still episode 2.
Who even were you, Safi? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
I mean, you can.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck.
You saw
After what I
cryptid?
just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
Hmm?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
I thought me and Loretta didn't like each other. Why is she being nice?
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Worry about the cop, reach the crime scene, new crosstalk, new journal entry. Okay. Let's see. Crosstalk. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you, your curiosity is a morbid one. That's where they found her dead daughter. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along the rest of the science department, or I'll pass along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayed, if Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice. We haven't seen, or even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. Oops. My little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. You got this, Robbie. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. They really thought they were slick. Like we wouldn't notice all that ravaged wrapping paper. Kids do the darndest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories like these are precious, especially during the holidays. Kinda looks like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? I'm pretty sure he already can read mine. Oh, we know, Reggie. Gotta say, the devil himself is a huge get for the book expo. Oh wait, we already read this. Yeah. Hey, Paige. Welcome back. Okay, we crossed off a few things now for Lucas. So someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses says Sophie hated Lucas's guts, but if there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. We crossed that out because he wasn't there. Lucas has an alibi, it wasn't him. Restraining order. How are you today? I'm good. It was a pretty, I want to say, short weekend. And it feels like we're reaching the end of episode 2, I think. I think last time when we left off yesterday, we found out about her powers going back and forth. I can jump between 2 different worlds, or timelines. One is where Safi's alive, one is where she isn't, and I'm trying to find out who killed Safi, because they might try to kill her in the other universe or timeline or whatever you want to call it. Lucas took out his, and I'm basically investigating everyone to see who are possible suspects. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas said some unspeakable things to him. Lucas thinks that Safi has something to do with this somehow. Reggie saw himself. It looks like the timelines are starting to cross over with one another. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. Someone threw a cow skull through Safi's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the snapping turtle. Oh, we already read that, yeah. And we saw that Vin and Safi are sleeping together. Solve this. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? Assuming, there we go, there's a portal here to go to the living timeline.
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Okay. This is where we're...
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
This is where we heard the gunshot and then found her body up here.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Cell phone.
Hello?
Hello? This is Safi. Yes, Safi. Hi,
Speaking.
Shit!
What the hell?
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit. See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
How early for you in the game so far? We're on episode 2 of 5, and I want to say we're either middle or reaching the ending of episode 2. It kind of feels like
Better
we're
look
reaching the
around
end
to
of it,
see
but I'm
what
not sure
other
yet.
freaky shit is going on. If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Nothing back here. Could have been missed. No sign.
F's in the chat for Sanctuary, a 3-dimensional exploration.
Please ask me first before you take this down, Avery. There's a portal over there. There's someone standing here. A Polaroid.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
We are in the living timeline, so here...
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
She got escorted off campus in this timeline. This game had me so confused the entire time. There's been moments where I'm just like, what is going on? I'm trying to piece together the clues, but I still have no clue. Sure, you smoked with
Thanks.
Chloe. Oh wait, is that a cigarette?
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Jumping around the timelines and how it all happened just makes no sense, but that's just me. Yeah, when you're jumping back and forth, you kind of have to remember which one you're in, because like with Gwen, I was trying to remember, this is the one that's mad at me, or is this the one that got kicked out of the school? Or like, I forget her name, but the one who's like the Victoria of this game. Like, I'm already on her bedside on one world, but the other one, she seems fine with me.
Isn't there like a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon, to Yasmin, and to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Save the footage.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold.
Want to help though? Oh, TikTok got me. Oh, fun. We went almost 3 hours without them taking me down.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
This is the world where she got kicked out and let's just say, did you hear about Safi's book?
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
TikTok ended your life, so I came here. Yeah, I have it back up now, but I mean, the last couple of days they've been taking it down every like half hour or every hour. Today I'm surprised they lasted almost 3 hours before taking it down. I didn't do anything, but
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline. Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
I don't think anything was here before. The grass is in the pattern of her body. That's crazy. Girl, look at this, not that.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with Safi.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's weird, though. You dig through Safi's life, and you inevitably end up running into Maya.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Office emergency need you. Moses.
I have to go.
Detective.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did.
How
I
long
did
have you
do
been playing
something.
this? I've been playing it since 6, so about, it says 2
I took
hours,
Sophie's
50
camera.
minutes, so almost 3 hours. This is just one chapter, or episode.
I know.
That's Moses? That's evidence.
Max, I know. I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to
Did you not see me
unlock
walk
your
in?
office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Thanks for the heart, me pretty money.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman. Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Which has been your favorite Life is Strange game? Thank you for the roses, pretty money.
Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
My favorite Life is Strange game has been Life is Strange 2.
Where's a
They're
place I can
all
shift to the
great
other
games. They're all great games, but Life is Strange 2 I just connect a lot with, like personally, and also it's very current to what's going on in the US. I liked it so much I got a tattoo of it after episode 4. But so far I've loved all of the games. Like I would highly suggest playing all of them for anyone who hasn't played them. Alderman is detective. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide, Maya Okada. She's the one who has the cherry blossom outside. I saw her name on that plaque, yeah, by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. And rumor that she's friends with Maya Okada. Okay. God, I hope so. Max, you busy right now? Max, could really use your help. Max, office emergency need you. Thanks for the hearts and sharing the live, Pretty Money. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you... Wait, no. Yeah, we just read that one. Why does it say there's a new announcement here? There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. Oh, this is when she was taking care of Reggie outside. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. Okay, I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to get to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes money in total broken glassware. Oh, fine. You too. Thank you. Okay. So, December 6th. I know you would have said, let it burn, Max, and trust me, I wanted to. Just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try, don't I? I mean, she hasn't shown herself to be like a bad person, I guess. I mean, she's trying to take down the book, but she doesn't give murderer vibes. Okay. Let's go. Get that evidence out of that room.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Oh, I got new messages on the living world as well.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
What's her power? I'm sad I missed the beginning. So her power... So initially on the first game, her power was to go back in time, and it would be literally within the last few minutes or so, sometimes even longer, depending if she has like a photo, she can go back into whenever she took that photo. But now they've changed in this game to where she's able to like open these tears to there's one world where her best friend was murdered, which I'm trying to investigate who killed her, and then the other world where she's alive, but someone's almost threatening her, so I'm investigating to see who it is and to make sure she doesn't get killed again. Oh my god, I didn't notice her. She looks so different. Yeah, this is like years and years later. She's in college now, and I don't think she's a professor or a student. She's like a grad student. Let's see, Lucas. Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone did, if anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Safi. Let's see. Last I remember was we talked about that. Hey Max, weird question. Did you feel chill down on your spine? No, not this. About tardiness. And then yeah, hey Max, weird question. But did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this. Probably stress or something. You okay? That is freaky. You sure you're alright? Yeah, it's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay. She's sensing her own grave. Vin, absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime, it just sucked ass. Downloading tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst stick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on an app. There's gems out there. Sad face, heart. I'm telling Dad. Sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Tugged is a crazy name for an app. I guess Grindr, in a sense, could be taken in a dirty way. Scientific fact: little sisters are the best. Blast off. Yo, not for nothing, but Big Brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquise. Dang. She is going to be embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on. Let me show her, Mom. It looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time. Hubby, rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Is this game worth it? I've heard so. It's so different. The powers are a little different now. They're not like how it was before where you just reverse back. I'm only on episode 2, but I mean, I have no complaints. I'm really enjoying myself so far. Visually, it's great. Story's great. I'm a little confused, but I mean, that's the point of the whole, I guess, detective kind of thing that we're doing right now. But as of halfway through, I guess, episode 2, I would say it's worth it. I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. I'm glad someone listens to me in class. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit to a convent. Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? I'm in the graphics. Yeah, this and True Colors, from what I remember, came out like relatively close to one another, and those visually are really nice. Damn it, outdid herself with this piece. That's saying something. Oh yeah. Appreciate that, Max. I worked my ass off for it. This explains why you wanted my old rotary phone from the attic. It's really impressive digging the retro futurist angle you took. His abs are literally sculpted. Even more impressive that they did this during finals week. He's cute, but he's no Mothman statue. I could have done that if I wasn't buried in studio work at the moment. I bet. Don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. Inspo. Word. I love this account. Okay. We have to go in his office and then to the other timeline.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
We're in the living room though, so he wouldn't have her camera, right? Because the camera was near her dead body, but if there's no dead body, there's no camera. Ray.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
it. Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Most prized possession.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
And for those of you new on TikTok, just a heads up, they already took my live down once when it was like 2 hours in. They do it random times. I'm not sure why. But if it goes down, I bring it back up within like a couple of seconds. But if you want an uninterrupted stream, these two locations, you can find the same stream right now in widescreen as well. Hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Thanks for sharing the live, the pretty nerd.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh.
Moses.
Hey.
You need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
Her voice sounds so
I can't go
different.
looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
From what I was told, it's a different voice actor. It's not the same Max that we have in the first game.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state, named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment. A cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse in an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Stole my Allen wrench back, or set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Froshies, does that really say Froshies, needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. Okay. There's a portal here. Something over here.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
Thanks for sharing the live cat emoji.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Oh my god.
That's still annoying. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Oh no.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Season's greeting, wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys. Nameplate.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The House of Men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. Flowers on her grave.
Just need to get Moses that wrench.
With and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put on her.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess.
I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies.
Thanks for the follow, Lona.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Okay. Find Allen wrench. So, don't want to pass that tree. Is that person's office in here to get that Allen wrench?
Maybe the other Carla didn't take her wrench back.
How true. Oh my god.
Oh my god, stop!
Let's see.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. I remember her wearing this earlier that night. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
Here we go. Take.
Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
I'm sorry, my dog wants to get out. 1 sec. Okay.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
So since she died, he never put that telescope together.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Oh, he has the key. Take it. Take it.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Oh, the friggin' Christmas tree. So I have to get down here without setting off that tree. So if we go in a big circle, how close do I have to be to set it off? Okay. So about here.
Oh, why is it so happy?
Oh, there's another portal right there. Oh god. Being got so much hate for no reason. Enjoy. Yeah, I think majority were just because of the lack of Chloe in this game. But I mean, both Chloe and Max are able to stand as their own characters pretty well, so I have no complaints. How are you liking the game so far? It's been fun, very interesting. I don't mind that they changed their powers. Fingers crossed. Kettle.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
I pre-ordered the game and left such disappointment for me. I mean, I didn't have any expectations coming in, so far I've been enjoying it. I've heard that it does a bit of a decline later in the later chapters, but we'll see. So far I've been having fun. Under safe. Shit.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? That's definitely a safe, right? A really cool one.
Sure, look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head. Nope, no camera in here.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Okay, so talk to the other. There's no note there.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Oh, I've been MIA for a minute. Hey, Lorraine. I'm not sure if you were able to catch us during the first episode. We're on the second episode right now. I quit playing after the game erased my save game data when the game officially released. That I understand. But I mean, depends on how far you got, because the game notoriously each episode is like almost 3-ish hours long.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
Let go of my shirt. We had to wait for the 2 episodes left, so I got far, and then boom, it erased everything. It erased them from me. I would have been very upset as well. So, there was this here.
They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? They're safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
I know where it's located, but I don't want to spoil it. We'll find it.
Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here.
No clues up here. Oh, those two. Maybe under them? Because they were supposed to be constellations as well, right?
There's so many stars in here. I just need to keep looking.
Girl, look up.
The Gemini twins. I can imagine this in the night sky. I wonder if Moses used a star reference to draw this. Maybe that would have safe. It'd be better from another angle.
I'll have to be upstairs. Okay.
Right, because that would have been too easy. This must be for working on the mural. And they're safe on the lower left. No camera. Must not be the right safe. Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
A lot of people didn't like Chloe started having a relationship with Victoria. I don't like that either. I mean, my Chloe's dead, but I hated Victoria. Ugh. I hated Victoria in Before the Storm and in the first game, so it's just weird that she would be in a relationship with her.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Moses and Safi. So different, and yet so well suited.
No, I guess this.
Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay, so these two here then, right? These are the Gemini twins. Oh.
I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Surprised they don't hear me stomping around or turning on lights or anything like that. And they're safe. Oh, so in the...
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no! Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Of course, this freaking thing. Hi,
Good
is this
thing
the
I
first
can keep
time
an
you
eye
play
on
Life is Strange
Alderman from
Double
here.
Exposure? Sorry for
Wouldn't
my
want to show
English.
up right in front of him.
Yes, this is my first time playing Double Exposure. And thanks for the follow, Elizabeth.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
He's fast. He's already up there.
Need to move
No,
this as
push.
quickly
No,
and
push.
quietly as possible. The camera is so close.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
The hell? Q and E. Oh. What the hell?
What?
The actual
fuck?
You're literally
That's-
right next to this guy.
That's new. Yes!
That is interesting. Thanks for the follow, Sin 6.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Can you switch them back?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Girl.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
I can agree and still lie, right? So what's the... Why are they making this a deal right now? Because I can just take the card and say sure and not do anything, but I feel if I do, is it because it's because the door's open so he can hear me? And I know he doesn't want me causing a whole fuss with the cops. But if I agree, does he think I'm gonna rat on him?
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Does he really think I'm gonna rat him out, though? I know, like, in her book, she says we're acquaintances, but I mean, come on.
I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
Helen.
Does that mean I explain my powers to him?
Okay.
Gonna have the talk.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Okay, not yet. Let me look around first. We're in the dead world. We have some messages. Loretta. So this is when she was pissed at me. And then, hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Loretta, please chill. Just peachy. Please chill. You really don't quit. I'm genuinely concerned. Moses is a good person. I only
She's got
asked
a sixth
because
sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
whatever was that urgent had to be important. It's have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is the only answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. Or silence is its own answer. I hate Loretta. Okay. It's just notes with Moses that he took the camera. Victoria. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Let's see. Alderman casually assigned blame or strongly hinted at it when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. I only said I'd help him to get him off his case, but I don't know if Moses knows that. God, I hope Moses knows that. I'm hoping he knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. I'm really hoping he thinks that I'm not ratting him out, because when we picked that cup for vodka, like, he gave us like a weird stare. You were mad. Thank you, Rocky. For a second I thought you were my partner on here who does the same thing during my lives. Okay.
I need a bit.
Can we open it again? Abraxas logo face. Nothing I can do with that. Skin clear. You missed my few breakouts that were on this side, but thank you.
The first
for
puzzle
detail.
box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. Hey, can I move those pegs?
There. These are constellations, right? We'll get to that in a sec.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here?
AD, rotate left, rotate right, change dials. Doesn't let me do that. Okay. Nothing there.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Okay. There's a moon, a triangle. That constellation has to do with something. I'm not too sure yet. We'll see. Not gonna go down there yet.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Oh, these are like the bonus stuff. Let me change into this. Oops.
It's one thing to love horror movies. It's something else entirely to be living through one.
Constellations here.
Can I just say,
Or star
as a
chart.
Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
Got text messages on this side. Nope. This is crosstalk. So, happy Sister Appreciation post or post birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa is an assignment, and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, "We need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special." Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the bessa. Love you too, you little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course I can't forget about my little apple, Ashley. Love you too. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. My favorite beer on tap? Lambic Pentameter. Came for the pun, stayed for the sour sweet flavor. You have an expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so might actually hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu? I see you. To beer or not to beer? That is the question. There's something here that should give me clues to that, right?
With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Yep, and we just got messages walking to the screen. It'd be a beautiful view to wake up to. Watered both plants.
I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Wednesday grocery shopping with Safi.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Okay. I think that's it for this side. Oh crap, I forgot I got messages in the other thing. And crosstalk. Let's see, Safi.
Add check-in with living Safi to my overflowing to-do list.
I'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. Heartbreaking, but good. You write this? You okay, Safi? Because this is a buzzkill. Girl, let's get to the juicy part, please. I just want to touch this before we get down to Moses. Can't wait till the end of the finals week. Gotta curl up to this paper I'm working on for the AAS conference next year. I knew my boyfriend was a nerd, but there's a nerd and then there's getting excited about doing homework. Why does this sound like a thirst trap? Is this the same paper you told me about months ago? You have to let it leave the nest eventually, you know. You're going to a conference. We're happy to cover expenses. More people should see Caledon as a burgeoning astronomy club or hub. Loretta. Really surprised that Dr. Hunter has been asked to leave in the absence of Caledon. Something doesn't feel right. Is this something you'll be looking into? No, Dr. Hunter is my advisor. Whatever happened, I just want to understand. Pretty concerning that Caledon hasn't said something. And that we haven't used that USB to look into the details. More crosstalk.
Gee, it sure will be a shame to miss that talk.
My keynote at this year's Burlington Book Expo, Surviving the First Draft, will be especially helpful for first-time novelists. Try hard, LMAO. Says the guy who looks for cryptids on campus like with EMF readers. EMF readers are for finding ghosts, idiot. Look, we all grieve in different ways, but trust if someone I cared about died, I'd do a lot more than pass out some stale black roses. I saw those. Has there really been no movement at all on this case? And here I thought Abraxas had acute access, others don't. Easy to talk shit when you're not the leader. Heavy on the head that wears the crown and all that. So you're saying he's not fit to wear it? If it's too heavy for him and all that. When Safia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, alit gracefully. Safia was less successful. I do not know why all the things that could come to mind now. That is one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." Phew, you gotta keep up with messages and social media on both timelines. I'd never get back to anyone. Well, I understand her excuse here, but back before she had her powers with Chloe, before the storm, she only sent like 2 texts, and then that was it. I don't understand. That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. Is it... Oh, Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? LOL, you said puss. Apparently males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Okay. I don't think those constellations were part of this.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Oh, yes. I get distracted so easily, sorry. I'm just curious what's in that box.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Okay.
This was meant to be a loud message, but from whom?
So her front
and
window.
What does it mean? Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case.
Kid in the library. Yeah, this is when we put the book in there and then we got it out.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
That's it. Those are the only clues we have. But it kind of incriminates almost everyone. That Lucas, I don't know. I'm just not getting.
I probably shouldn't leave all
murderer
this out in the
vibes.
open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Ooh.
Hope Moses.
Dang TikTok. There we go.
Is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
I'm just gonna check this real quick while whoever got kicked off of the TikTok can join back in, hopefully. Here. And then this would go.
Hey,
Oh,
something just happened.
I did it.
It sounded like a panel popped open. A disc with some symbols. Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Okay. Oh, I see. Here we go. Now, how would I know how this goes, though?
I really want to see what Safi captured on her camera.
I know it's like an Abraxas thing about a crown and... Sword and any of these.
Something just came loose. On the box, I mean. Not in my perception of reality.
Finally.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
A pen, that's it.
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Let's see what's in these photos. It's gonna get good.
Moses? You okay?
Maybe it'll help put together all of these
Is it weird that I'm
clues.
low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
Hey, Wretched.
I've been better.
Thanks for the follow, Wretched. And thanks for the follow, IDK LOL.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine.
Bro, it's about to get
It's
crazy.
fine.
That's what someone else just said on the Purple app.
Hey, look.
Looking forward to what's on these
Maybe
photos now.
seeing Safi again will help clear the air.
Us?
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Let me see.
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please.
I mean, you have to trust me. He doesn't trust me. I can't explain. Or can I? If we discuss my powers?
Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
I have these... powers. Time powers. And somehow Safi's death is related to those powers.
But
Wait!
you're still holding the gun.
I can prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Oh shit. She's crying when she shouts softly. Is this another Chloe Max thing where I have to kill her to fix something? Does that mean maybe Safi is a bad person and I probably shouldn't have deleted the photo? I don't know. Let's see. Most people deleted the photo though. Most people saved the footage. because I wanted to help Gwen. Most agreed, or no, most refused. I agreed because I mean I was hoping we'd get a chance to say like we're not gonna help him. Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. I meant to and then accidentally progressed with the rest of the story. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vin's phone. Max did not reflect in the North Quad. Most did not. Max did not sign up for the Platypus Facts. I'm glad I didn't, because it sounds like he was getting spammed. Max apologized for her comments to Lucas at Sophie's memorial. Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused by Sophie's death. Max drew devil horns. Most did. Max did not engage with the phone art project. I thought we could. It only let me take a photo of it though. 61%. Max drank with Vin in admin. I kept it professional. Max didn't leave the therapist card for Abraxas students. Max cracked the code on her own. Max lowered Loretta's grade from B to B minus. Max watered Gwen's plants. Took the joint. Did not reflect at the overlook. Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself at the crime scene. Max watered Samson at the Hellerton house. Okay. This took 4 hours. It is already 10, so I think we're gonna do, since my weekends are Wednesday, Thursday. So, oh wait, no, today's Sunday. Shit. Okay, yeah. Actually, no. We'll continue with the next chapter, but I'm not gonna finish it. We're gonna have to stop partway through, just because I don't think I could stay up till 2 a.m. to finish the next chapter if it's 4 hours again. Before we continue, I'm just gonna use the restroom and grab something real quick, and then we'll do the next one. I will be right back. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, new shirts this time. A cat or a rock or a whale. I am kind of digging this one. It's very simple. So let's select and begin. Oh, no. And begin. Is he gonna rat me out? Or what's the point of investigating people then, if I'm the one who shot her?
Oh, how is it already morning?
Do you know what I'm named after? Atos Jackson.
This makes about as much
no.
sense as it did last night.
What are you named after?
Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something. No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
Yeah, people were saying they were seeing other versions of themselves, so... But why would my other version want to kill Safi?
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger? No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
Atos is named after the Zeus's eagle, and you said it wrong.
Maybe that
I'm not sure
photo
how
of me
else
has a
it would be
clue I'm
pronounced.
missing.
It's kind of difficult to do it via video and text. If it's not Atos, then Aetos? Etos. Okay.
I need a better look at that photo from Safi's camera.
I'm hoping I said it correct that second time. Aetos. No? Aetos?
Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
T makes a sound. I thought it was saying et.
Maybe that photo of me has a
Etos?
clue I'm missing.
Etos.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Is that
Why'd you
me?
print it out?
Did I go back in time and do that?
Last thing you want
It
is
doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
object by object. No, don't put the A and the E together.
Maybe if I go
Etos?
object by object,
Or
an answer will
Etos?
jump out at me?
Sorry.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Sophie chapter.
The evidence we have is not very good.
Restraining Order Lucas said Sophie once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Sophie, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Coffee. Coffee is fresh.
That's good enough for the brothers though. This
Get
is
coffee now.
Life is Strange double exposure. So we finished Life is Strange 2 that had to do with the brothers. Now we are playing as Max from Life is Strange 1.
No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
I will definitely
Hello,
look
Miss
up the name
Caulfield.
later to see the correct pronunciation.
Can I come in?
Shit. I have all of my stuff out.
Photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
See, here I was thinking you agreed to help me out. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Sophie are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Sophie, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What
They literally
are
found the killer dude.
odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
As I said, why the fuck did you print it out? You should have just stayed in that phone or the camera. Look out.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
I think Max is really pretty. She is. Some people who've played the first game didn't recognize her in this game. Ooh, she's forcing it. Ooh.
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
What?
Feels good. Final.
Safi.
This wasn't happening when we were taking the... Or what the hell?
Tier 2.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
What were the brothers' powers? The little brother had telekinesis. He could move stuff around. The other brother, I mean, he didn't really have like a superpower, but you could say his power was his art, essentially. Your life contains themes that some may find uncomfortable.
No, that wasn't enough time.
One sec, I got a warning from TikTok. I think it's because they had a live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Because they had a pew pew.
Come on.
Damn, girl.
If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Is he gonna listen? She might be 004. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook? Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you. That's why she has herself in the note then. Excuse me. Let's see. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up. Come over if you feel like it. It's too cold to leave the house. This is why you should kick somebody out of Abraxas' house and let me live there. You need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. Well, you could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, D. Thanks for the follow. Aetos. Aetos. Again, I will look up how to pronounce that name once we're done. Caledon's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art? Won't happen. Hierarchy and money go hand in hand. Somebody has to get shafted. Not true. People should be allowed to like what they like, free of judgment. They should, but they won't. I'm with you, Kim, but I believe there should be some distinctions. Maybe we could talk about it over a cup of coffee in the Fab? 3 days and no word from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. It's really disappointing and frustrating to see as faculty as well. Hell, we haven't even heard that rumor. I'm saying there could be a whole serial killer walking around campus and we can't even get an update. Please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, rumor? Where did you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Finals may be postponed, but the something turtle, I forget the name already. Snapping Turtle is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. We're open till midnight. Thanks for this, Amanda. Best coffee in all of Lakeport. Would be nice to get out of my dorm for a bit. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh babe, easier to understand isn't inherently superior, and what you're going through right now is normal, even if it's so painful. Spoken like someone who's never met an irrational number. I'm kidding, of course, but hopefully that made you smile a little. Okay.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Oh, hurry the fuck up. I always like to get context first, especially about what's going on. If I speed run through the game, then, I mean, you don't really get much of the story.
At least you're normal.
That's why I try to interact with everything, or try to.
I have to do this. This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Snowdrop flowers.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
I think this fits.
He's not.
I know he's not here. Yasmin. Okay, she sent a lot of texts. Oh my god. Oh wait, this was after she died. She was talking about how she was grieving. I'll be in my office again today. Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. That's just who he is. I've only known him for like a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He is a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now. Okay. So just
I
Joyce.
get it, Joyce. Dating after everything that's happened feels impossible.
I've been on the dating scene for 2 months and I'm ready to call quits. Trying to find someone new to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Everyone's got baggage. It's older women with baggage that seem to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. I considered omitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. I know what you mean. I want to be with someone, but only if I can be myself. Oh.
Gear. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Okay. Kind of uplifting for such a
What if he doesn't come?
negative topic.
I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
Girl, did you not notice the storm and tornado behind you?
Not coming.
It's clearly another timeline. What? This is another one of those waiting things. Okay.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
Oh my god.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you.
I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Isn't there one here?
I shouldn't leave yet. I shouldn't leave
Girl,
yet.
you're not leaving. It's right there. Okay. What is that?
I shouldn't leave yet.
Okay. Then we'll use this one. I'm just curious why this has a... And there's another one there. It's odd.
Staying
This one
here
doesn't have
isn't
one.
exactly making me look less guilty.
Okay.
Now to see what Moses is up to. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try this again.
Psychic storm.
Pressed up, and you said psychic storm. Okay.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night, with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past.
Thanks for
Sophie
the roses,
mentioned Maya,
Waylon.
and oh God, the storm.
Now you
Max?
remember.
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Who? The detective? Hey.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of it.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
He can see himself? can. They see each other. Are they gonna shoot each other? Save yourself, help Alderman. If I save myself, I guess he'll disappear. And if I help him... If I help him, maybe I can explain to him what's going on. But then, what do I need help with, though? I'm gonna be helpful. Because I feel like his mind is already open to weird shit happening. So if I save him, I can explain, like, hey, you saw yourself because my powers. Save yourself because he was so rude. He was, but his intentions are to save or to find out what's going on. So I feel like I could use him to my advantage. But, I mean, we'll see if he even survives.
You have to let go.
Okay, I thought we lost Moses. Holy shit.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have.
So either way, he was a goner.
This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair.
Is it gray or is it...
I told you.
Okay.
There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and
At least you
spying on
tried,
them
yeah.
and taking their stuff.
I'm just hoping there's not like a long-term effect with
Safi mentioned mine,
Moses.
right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me.
I don't know, a little bit of gray looks kind of
all
hot.
that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
How long are you streaming? I'm gonna stream. It's 10:53, so till 11:30, so
I'm
about
still shaking.
half an hour more, and
Alderman
then we're gonna
was, and
end
then
it today. We're not gonna be able to finish this chapter
wasn't.
because they're like almost 4 hours each.
And Moses and I were standing so close.
Each episode.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
And to answer,
Okay, talk to Gwen.
sorry, to answer 1-2 Angels question, if it's what is it? Sorry. If the game's any good, yes.
See what she knows about
Definitely.
Maya. And while
I've
I'm
gotten
at
a
it,
lot of
I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
negative complaints about this game, but I mean, honestly, in my opinion, it's been very fun so far. Before you end it, can you translate my name so you can understand it? Sure. Okay.
Cool. I'm a tired son,
Sleepy Moon, and Exhausted Rising.
I'm a Border Collie Sun, Cinnamon Oat Milk, Latte Moon, and Slip and Slide Rising. I can see that. Smart and adorable face and lactose intolerant. I think you're more Pomeranian than Collie. Wow, our friendship is dead now. Our friendship's dead now. Glad you decided to see for yourself. Well, when I finished Life is Strange 1, it was so good. I just bought the whole thing on Steam, so I didn't even know like how people's reviews were. But yeah. Is this English? Oops. Exited out too far. Main feed. Sophie's first public reading was at the book expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. She appreciated you being there. She was so nervous. It didn't show. It never did with my Safi. She was full of espressos and having the time of her life. It's nice to remember her that way. Back, sorry. I was personalizing WBTT for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, oh, it really was him? It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's so cool. Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as the up-and-comers. The Simeon Lawal, I'd love to get his autograph. She's Cinnamon Oatmeal Latte Moon, what? I think that's her personal astrological sign. Cinnamon Oat Milk Latte Moon. I don't blame you, it's really good. Is this your first choice-based series? The first choice-based game I played, if you don't include Fable, I guess, it was, if you don't include like Fable or that one space game that had like a lot of shooting in it, I'm forgetting it, but it's old as well. But like The Walking Dead, I've played that one, but I mean it's most of those always had like a gimmick, like either shooting, zombies, or whatever. This has been straight up all kind of like social stuff, so excited for the Fable remake. Yeah, the Xbox is gonna have their not seminar, but like their talk essentially this month on what, the 16th or something, and they're gonna show gameplay for the new Fable game, which is supposed to come out this year, which I'm excited to play. Okay. And it might be coming to PS5 as well. I think now they're just doing all systems, I hope. I know it's on Steam, and I think originally it was like a Xbox game, but I think now for, I think like Fable 4, Fable 3, the last one, I think they've just been releasing on all platforms. So there's another one kind of like this. It's free. It's called Tell Me Why. Pretty damn good. Let me see if that's on the list Dwayne sent me. Yes, that is on my list of games to play. After this, I have a list to choose from, so I'm debating either another choice-based game or that one game that has the clickers in it. I forgot the name. It's like escaping me right now. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics point of view. I can't. Last of Us, yeah. I was thinking about playing The Last of Us, because I have a long list of choice-based games as well, so I'm not sure yet. It's very difficult. It's a lot of games to play. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. But you mentioned Tell Me Why. my friend also recommended Lost Records Bloom and Rage, and both Tell Me Why and Bloom and Rage are both the same company from Not Nod, who did Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm, and Life is Strange 2. So I'm pretty sure those are going to be pretty fun as well. I have more text? What? Oh no, phone notes. It's just adding on to what Moses was. So 13. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it just stop. What the fuck? I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was just so close. If only Moses hadn't... Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen, neither of us did, but he leapt in anyways. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. So I'm assuming she's concerned that it's more than just gray hair. You should play Life is Strange 2 Colors. We just finished that one before before playing this one. If you go on either of these apps with my username, the VODs are saved there for my first playthrough for them.
Audrey? I'm worried
Hey,
about Kim.
Hey, CC.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
You're right. Oh, roses! What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
Okay. Maybe a part of one of the games I don't... So we are playing Double Exposure, which I guess would be
I'll bet my camera
the newer
that
ones.
Gwen knows something about Maya.
This year there is going to be another Life is Strange game coming out in either March or May, though. Let's see if she's still mad at me.
More music I'm not cool enough to know. It's alive! One of those Abraxas roses for Safi.
Candied pecans.
Happy holidays to my favorite prof. I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. One of Safi's former students, I guess.
Dear, or Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me, there's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself, there's more to it, but I can't read it.
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
Why do this to Safi?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
She never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the
Thanks for the follow,
creepy
Ultima.
twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call.
Thanks for sharing the live.
I don't know if it was the right
Wally.
one.
Wally.
It's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript. How do I get my hands on a copy?
She's not in her office. So let's go. Oh wait, she's not in her office because she got basically fired, essentially. Dear, or reading as Dear Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources, asking them why your classes in the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain term that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian. He told me he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Tan. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery. It was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable. And you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. You will be avenged. Okay, so she's gone from this office.
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
We just finished this game today. We just finished episode 2 yesterday. Or, no, today. Sorry. My brain.
Gotcha.
Starting episode 3 now, but we won't be able to finish it. All the daughters we don't
Reading
talk about.
Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Life is Strange 1 reference. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttered like birds, shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. Okay.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her. So they took her computer, probably going through it right now. Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Can we get these handed off to a TA? Sorry for the additional workload, Livia.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Okay. I'm locked in here though.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
I hate Loretta. Missing snake.
Guard your ankles.
Please swing by Lion's dorm if you find her. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open. Anything in here? No. Store is never open.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Martin.
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students. I'll see what I can do for you, kid. Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I'll never find it in this mess.
Mess? There's not really much around here to look through for a password.
Sorry,
No
Jester,
pets on
but
campus.
you've got a problem, and it starts with a S.
Last warning, if I find one more unauthorized animal in Lion's dorm, I will report you to a dean and you may have to pay a fine.
Have fun.
000 until tomorrow at Burlington Book Expo. Or out of office. Duh. Meeting tomorrow.
Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses. Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic. I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. I think we're gonna have to use one of these to see if we can get the passcode for that computer.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
They never let me interact with this initially.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
A heavy metal Christmas band battle of the bands. Okay.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Sophie would never fail this kid.
Sophie, do not forget to enter grades online once you finish. Password is 1223. Okay.
And then she didn't.
Please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Thanks. Let's change that real quick because I'm not sure.
Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary? Fuck. This
In accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation. Please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns. Ooh. I wonder how we get that photo of her then.
Enjoy the A, my dude. I think you've earned it.
Nothing else down here to interact with. I think we already checked down there. Yeah. Right now. That was when it was empty.
Professor's sitting on the table?
Oh, these were the two that were talking about getting a 4-day work week.
Hey, Loretta.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
No.
Crap! Wrong
Oh,
Loretta,
shit.
Max.
Yes.
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Got me jumping back and forth. I forgot which one we were talking to.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
God damn it.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good. I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around? Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry. The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium.
Create
I
a
like
mess
that
that
about
is
Caledon.
specific, not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed. So the whole head, oh no, that's not the whole head. You'll have, I don't think this one even has eyes. No, it does sort of have eyes with the little 2 dots near them. Nothing else here. Oop.
Tree. Hmm. Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No. No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
It's finals week, and regrettably, we're out of the good stuff and currently only have decaf. The demand was higher than expected, but we should have a restock in a few days' time.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost. Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
You're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
She doesn't seem like a lady who plays around, and I don't really think she's gonna cooperate if I call her out. I'm gonna go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but... Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was... odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
See, this is with Moses. Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Do you know if Vin put a statement out after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does. Moses, you're a gem. Vin, Yasmin, Rasta. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. 45-minute wait time? I don't need my coffee that badly. Less posting, more serving. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeezed my econ final. Thank fuck. Congrats. Thank you for helping me. I owe you a tasty drink. Now that's what I'm talking about. Love to be average. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they are lit. Wow, maybe fire your publicist for this. Wish I could go. Have any announcements planned other than another book perhaps? I got my grades for the year. I'm out of Caledon. Next year for Krampus, maybe. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experienced something similar? Bring on the teleporting owl parliaments, I say. Don't tell me you actually believe this stuff. Nah, I'm not into supernatural stuff, but something's making this happen. Or someone. This month's Native Artist Spotlight, Tegan Thomas Solomon. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. And to the people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. Like, I'm not even Abenaki, I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display at the Snapping Turtle means everything to me. Last one. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who has had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. I'm sorry you're going through this, Gwen. I don't believe any of it. The people who truly know you know how insane this is. Why they fire you, they did they have evidence. Excuse me. Oop. This is the last one. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Good to know. I've been on the lookout all week. You good, I promise. Go party or something. Me and Diamond are still finishing up some admin work. Swing by and we'll make it a party. I'm down. Okay.
He's probably in the admin building.
Oop.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
Good.
He's probably in the admin building.
She was upset about that. We already saw these guys. We already spoke to her. Okay. That was odd.
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
He's not bad looking.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What, was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
And how many would you say a number is?
A dozen? And I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday. Not just the work week either. Lots of issues came up.
Such as?
Salaries, tenure track, the fact that at least 3 different department heads, including ours, have always been men.
We've been thinking too small.
We've been thinking way too small.
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day work week period. It'd be for a 4-day work week and...
Yes and no. We're not submitting a new proposal.
Holy shit, Rati. You mean...
I do. Better to beg forgiveness than ask permission.
If you need help drafting a list of demands to take to Yasmin, I'm your girl.
Appreciate that, but it's still early days. If this is going to work, we need numbers.
The dozen you mentioned before?
Not nearly enough. And even those aren't guaranteed to have our backs if... when push comes to shove.
So, what's next?
Krampus. Tomorrow night, we can talk to folks there without drawing attention.
Can't remember the last time I was genuinely excited to go to Krampus.
Why is Vin a secretary?
What the heck are you talking about? He's an administrative assistant.
Okay, why is Vin an administrative assistant? He's an amazing actor. I saw a couple of his plays back when he was an undergrad. It's what made me want to come to Caledon.
What's your point?
Shouldn't he be in, I don't know, Hollywood, Broadway, the Louvre?
The Louvre is a museum. They don't put actors there.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being a secretary.
Administrative assistant.
Whatever. Just, I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
Why don't you ask him?
I definitely am not going to ask him. He'd ruin my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
Deep.
I'm super deep.
It's Vin's business what he does with his life. And you never know. He might be acting in his free time.
I guess.
Keep up my shenanigans and they'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list. I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now. Caledon's Gorilla Girl strikes again. Keep fighting the good fight, kid.
Oh, she did everybody.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of
Patricia.
service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
It's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Speak with Dead World Diamond in the admin building.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Everything looks so bleak compared to the other one.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet. Say cheese, little guy.
Prickly exterior, yet secretly vulnerable. Are you trying to tell us something, Vin?
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Oh, it's his resume.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Okay. You were talking on the phone. No? Okay.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm down. Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Or in the dead world.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya. And I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
On their conversation, I see. No? Okay. There he is.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
I need to play this for the Switch. The left switch. Did you play the DLC for True Colors? Yes, I did.
About Maya? Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, she'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kick it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Paladon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Then, I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Need to play the DLC. If you really like Steph from True Colors, then I would definitely say to play it. There's nothing in there, I would say, that really tells you more, I guess, of the True Colors story, but it does give you more in-depth, like Steph's story from after she left Arcadia Bay and when she made it there to their town.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
You and Safi were together. We're in the living world, so it doesn't really matter much to him, I guess. Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi. When restrained, you owe me a favor. The favor was in the dead world, I think. Gwen was framed. I don't have proof because I deleted the damn photo. I guess this.
You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
She was alive, aren't we? I'm so mixed up.
Max.
I keep
don't
forgetting
need
which
to
world
knock.
we're in.
My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Okay. I just got the save icon and it's already 11:53. So we're gonna end it for tonight and then continue off from here for the rest of it. Tomorrow or today for some of you, I will be streaming starting at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So just stop by my TikTok or Twitch or YouTube, and we'll continue off from here. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the likes, thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow evening. Have a good night. See ya.